Hey, mind filling me in on this pitch that Troy messaged me about? Apparently, I had a very good idea.
Oh, sorry. I meant to tell you about it first, but I got too excited and I couldn't stop myself from spilling to Troy. But it's good, I promise.
Okay.
Your submission match definitely increased your buzz within the WWE universe, but what could make an even bigger impact while keeping it fresh?
You tell me.
Knocking out your opponent.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
Exactly. And the WWE universe will eat it up too. Troy's putting it all together, and Piper Niven's in. Apparently, she's still got some lingering issues about a former name she had and wants to blow off steam. It'll be an official WWE-sanctioned KO match.
I like it, and I'm excited. I've got some steam of my own to blow off.
That's the spirit. Believe me, it'll pay off.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
Look, it's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
Up aboard, it's go time for the captain.
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments.
Piper Niven looking to make a name for herself tonight.
I've been waiting for this all night. We've rarely seen a knockout match.
First superstar to knock out their opponent gets the win.
Good luck trying to knock Piper Niven out.
Right after the neck.
What a forearm. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Excruciating.
Unique.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage, basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Jarring European uppercut. Nice takedown.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
Some unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh my God, from the top rope. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh my God.
European uppercut. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
Oh, I like this. She's getting a little creative with her offense.
What a face buster.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. She's set back in under the ropes. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Moves outside. What's the plan here?
Oh, boy, to the announce table now.
Oh, yeah, gonna clean it off here. This is gonna be dangerous.
We knew this superstar had a mean streak. We didn't realize that they were downright ruthless.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Oh, jarring back elbow. Oh, someone call a dentist.
Oh, she's forced onto the defensive now. Has an answer for Niven. Russian leg sweep.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe. She has taken this situation to another level.
Ooh. You stay here, Saxton. I'm leaving. Oh.
What are they thinking now? Oh, my.
Spiked onto the announce table. DDT.
Oh, no.
Through the air. And connects. Taken out from high above. You got to be some special kind of crazy to do that.
Oh, look at this.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. Oh, no. She's got the worst of intentions, and we are about to see just how bad.
Quick thinking from Piper.
Oh, man.
Taking this fight in a dangerous direction. Oh.
Oh, no.
All the way to the outside. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Battling ringside, and our announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
Boom! Head first.
Boom! And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Looks like this battle will now be fought in the WWE Universe.
Oh, boy.
It looks like this is going to be settled near the WWE Universe at ringside.
Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness.
And her resolve's looking unsteady here.
Dictating the pace of the match now.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head.
And he's getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these attacks.
Jarring European uppercut. Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Slapjack!
Just an absolute eruption of the table.
Could turn that table into kindling.
Oh, nice takedown. Looking to lock it in. Oh, bell lock. Oh, bell lock is in.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Torturous knee.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Boom, what impact. Oh, with authority.
One wicked attack after another.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Rampage.
Man.
She wants to take this match to ringside.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
I can't believe they're back in ringside.
I can. Look out below!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, no. Get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way. Oh, no. This is going to end it for sure.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
And Piper Niven has to be incensed by this loss.
Not a whole lot more Piper could have done in this match. She left it all out in the ring tonight and still came up short.
Hey, any chance you've been talking to Candice LeRae lately?
Yeah. How did you know?
Well, believe it or not, I've seen this before. Notice anything in common about your last two opponents?
They both lost to me?
True, but they also both worked the indies, like you.
So?
Candice has this thing about being seen as the best wrestler around here who came out of the independent scene. Someone new comes in, she talks up ring work and brutal finishes above all else. And those brutal finishes, the more the other indie darlings take each other out, the more Candice can stand tall as the indie queen.
So, Candice is using me?
Big yep, unfortunately.
She even talked up about how she used to...
Used to train wrestlers on the indies. Heard that before too. Honestly, I'm not sure why Candice holds on to her indie street cred so hard. It's something to be proud of, for sure. But she takes it to a pretty extreme level, trying to eliminate all competition.
Honestly, knowing that she's been manipulating me like this makes me pretty angry. I've been taking her at her word that she's been trying to help me.
It makes me angry too. I mean, I came from the indies, and I don't manipulate people. At least not in that way. And I don't understand why someone would want to be known for what they've done over what they're doing now. If someone was talking about my indie work as opposed to what I've accomplished in WWE, yeesh. Don't say suck in the past. You're here to build your future. Anyway, something to think about when you're dealing with Candice.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
The captain is ready to call the shots.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Well, you can tell that's in the forefront of her mind here tonight.
Start the clock in this Iron Woman match.
The captain and Candice LeRae are going to put it all on the line to see who can best rep their indie cred on the big stage.
With these two, I'm going to predict a high-scoring affair. This should be good.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Vicious knee drop.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Continuing to work on the arm with
so much damage inflicted.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, Cole, she's got to dig deep and find something in herself to endure for a while longer here.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Oh, European uppercut.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
Placing them into the corner. Trapping the arm, and now the trapped armbar stretch in the corner. Excruciating.
Unique.
And now she's demonstrated her whole arsenal.
Her offense is on point right now.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar, and she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important. Ooh, what a forearm club. She avoids the attack completely.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Goes into the pin. There's two. And she kicks out at two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Candice quickly dodges. Cover.
There's two. She picks up the early fall. Ah, look at this.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Here we go.
Oh my, apron senton.
Pinning down their opponent's arm and a carefully measured knee drop.
Just raining down elbows.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Oh, is she gonna tap? If she...
Oh, this
she is in deep, deep trouble. She needs to find a way out.
She's desperately doing so, and successful.
She's got an answer for that. Clothesline knocked down, followed by an elbow. This is incredible. I can't believe the superstar's even in this match at this point. Steps through. Ooh.
This pace is hard to follow.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
2 count. She gets an early fall. Backdrop suplex. Candice gets that set right back to her.
first into the corner. Face first into the turnbuckle.
Oh, what a kick. And she's really being knocked around here. Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense. What a counter power slam.
And it's a long way down from there.
Nasty, jarring shot, and there's more to come. Uh-oh.
Swinging neck breaker. Cover. 2.
Now she scores the early fall.
Saw that coming.
Oh, and she turns it around.
What a forearm smash.
A steady stream of moves take off. And I'll tell you, I thought this superstar was out of this match, but apparently not. What a comeback.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Ooh.
Isolating the foot. Oh my goodness.
Jam your leg in a bad way. The elbow drop to the knee. Oh, look at this, really softening up the leg.
Just punishing.
Right to the leg.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony. Strike it at will.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. The Achilles lock.
I think it's over, Michael. Oh, one boot is all it took to find her escape.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Look out.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
Uh-oh, clearing off the announce table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I don't want to see this happen.
Re-entering the ring now. Climbing the turnbuckle now. Blast off. And guys, she's dangerously close to a count-out loss.
Pure chaos. Carnage and scraps of table everywhere.
Taking the brutality of this match to a new level. Draped over that middle rope, and come on!
Arm wringer applied. Look out!
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
She's pushed into the corner. Oh, jarring uppercut. Right to the face.
LeRae's on her last breath. 2.
And she picks up a fall early in the match. She's dazed on the top turnbuckle.
What is this superstar thinking of now? High-risk situation. Both on the top rope. Avalanche. Swinging neck breaker.
We might be close to the end.
I don't think she even knows where she is at this point.
Cover here. She picks up a fall. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is gonna have to navigate these deep waters.
Cover! 2! And she gets an early fall. Oh, ouch! LeRae, she's going for it. She kicks out with force.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. Incredible Dragon suplex.
Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
Placed into the corner.
Very compromising position in a very precarious spot.
This is not going to end well. Breaker! She's been trying to put her away by targeting that area all night, and she might have just accomplished that.
I don't know how much more her opponent can take.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! And she gets the fall early in the match. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but
There it is. There's the tap out. Probably tapping to preserve herself for the remainder of the match.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Knee right to the ankle. And again. Oh, right to the leg.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening. Ugh, twisting the body. Looking for the single leg DDT on the foot.
Pulling him in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. She's got the submission cinched in tight. She could be up a fall in a matter of moments.
Is she gonna tap? Is she gonna tap?
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
Knee straight to the neck. She shoots up the top rope. Danger. High risk.
Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
She slips outside. What has she got in mind? And now she delivers her back into the ring.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Outrageous balance on display.
Great athleticism for a limit break.
There's 2! She sneaks one in there. Candice on the receiving end. Knee right to the face.
That hit the spot. She's finished.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! She picks up the early fall.
Oh my God, inverted Frankensteiner. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Right hand will counter.
Implanted by the DDT. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. This won't end well.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start.
Backdrop suplex.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
How humiliating. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Places her right in the corner.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
What? Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Thinking counter into a takedown. Seeing an answer for every move. Attempted.
I had that well scouted. These two trading one blow after another. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Kick gets caught.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Fails to connect on the springboard.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
And she gets the fall early in the match.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go.
Run right through with the spear.
Cover! 2. She picks up a fall.
Devastating impact to the back.
What impact!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Draped upside down in a tree of woe.
Trapped in a tree of woe. all the way up top. Boom! Double stomp to the chest.
Just pounding away. Enough already. Sharp punch.
Oh, man!
Real European uppercut.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Calls the pin off with a rope break.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Oh, clothesline.
Into a knee.
Yet another big move, guys.
There's two. She sneaks one in there. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be for...
What is this superstar thinking of now? High-risk situation. Both on the top rope.
Swinging neck breaker.
Just punishing their opponent.
Double knees to the chest.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. High risk.
Bringing him to their feet with an elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And she gets an early fall.
And clothesline.
She picks up a fall early in the match. Impressive reversal there. What grace. Float over to the...
Float over. Nice. DDT.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Knee right to the face.
That's got to end it this time around.
There's 2. Now she scores the early fall.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Into a knee. The big gun fired yet again.
Cover! 2. She got her there.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant.
Cover! 2 count. And she gets an early fall. She picks up a fall.
Opponent trapped. There's the arm bar stretch.
Excruciating.
Unique.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Snap suplex. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Now she scores the early fall.
Caught with a neck breaker.
The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes. Oh, what a right. Climbing up toward the top now from the second rope. A swinging neck breaker. That's gotta hurt. Cover. 2. And she gets the fall early in the match. Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening. Real European uppercut.
She'll need some serious recovery time after this.
Truly fighting to the last breath, but we might be coming up on that soon.
Oh, breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Pulling him in for the... Ooh, back first.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now.
Counter by Candice. Boom.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Candice on the receiving end.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Enabled to counter. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Waiting for their fallen opponent.
Uh-oh.
She had it scouted. Counter by Candice.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
For a back kick.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jordan.
Kick right to the midsection.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Spiked with a rose plant.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And she picks up a fall early in the match.
Arm wringer applied. Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
You can't take much more of this.
Holding on by a thread, maybe even less at this point.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a reckless attack. Off the top rope, putting it all on the line.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Oh, what a counter.
And Candice needed that badly.
Candice trying to bring the fight again in this one.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Strong kick out late into the match.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Crossface applied. Oh, I don't think there is any way out of this submission. She's about to get this fall.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. Into the corner now. Candice gets that set right back to her.
Oh, my gosh. Nowhere to go.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
the pressure is on. I think she's about to earn a fall in this Iron Man. Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
European uppercut.
Taken down, holding the arm. There's the...
Nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have no other choice.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar locked.
Too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken.
Arm wringer applied. Ripped down to the canvas.
Oh, no! Stop to the arm!
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Oh, no. She could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Uh-oh, she needs to hang on. If she taps out, she will be down a fall. That is an uphill battle.
Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter. Ooh, into the cover. Still only got one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Oh, my God. Super kick.
From behind, nasty.
To the jaw. And she's stunned in the corner. Trapping the arm, and now the trapped armbar stretch in the corner. Excruciating.
Unique.
Takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
Oh, is she gonna tap? If she does, gonna be down a fall.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Oof.
Turns it right around with a counter. That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
2 count. And she gets a fall.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Butterfly suplex. 2. With that, she scores the fall. Reversal.
Thinking about a rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
She sneaks a fall there.
On the attack from behind.
Right after the neck.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count.
And she scores the fall.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Trapping the shoulder and punches directly to the shoulder.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins. Snake eyes!
Good night.
LeRae feeling the energy from this crowd.
From behind, a counter roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
On the ropes, referee breaks the count. What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Fight.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar.
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
Uh-oh, look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar.
Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Watch her set up in the corner.
She has no idea where she is right now.
Across the top rope with a neck breaker.
More attacks up there.
She covers for the pin. And the ropes save her there. Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. Soul kick. Float up. Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Knee right to the face.
What an exclamation mark right there.
2. She somehow gets the fall.
This is going to take impressive power. Can she do it? Yes.
Inverted suplex.
Outrageous balance on display. And drops the elbow. She has her target weighed and measured.
Knee right to the face.
So much brutality with that move tonight.
2. Late in the match, and she has scored.
Big forearm. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
And LeRae looking worse for wear as this match continues.
LeRae's had moments in the driver's seat, but now she's hanging on by a thread here. And heavy hands to follow.
Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
LeRae showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Sidewalk slam.
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape. She's got the submission cinched in tight. She could be...
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Just launched.
Cover. Is it enough? Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break.
Ooh, face first. Measuring. Ooh, face stomp.
And LeRae showing off stiff resistance down the stretch.
Candice somehow within reach of the W despite sustaining massive amounts of punishment.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, I don't think there is any...
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Oh, brace for this impact!
Like a guillotine.
Looking wobbly in the corner. Oh, man!
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Run right through with the spear.
Cover! There's two! She gets the score late in the match.
Spear! Spear!
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Right to the face.
My God.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm.
Oh, look at just...
Rick in the face.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Uh-oh. She was clearly waiting for that.
Pulling it in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Momentum has shifted to her corner.
Momentum has clearly swung her way. Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Reversal on top of reversal. Arm wringer into the Kimura.
This Iron Man match will continue no matter what happens here, but could pick up a fall.
Can she hang on?
And there's the tap. Come on now, rep. Make her let it go.
Clawing at the opponent's face. Oh, look at this claw in the face. Uh-oh.
Huge turning point right here.
Is it enough? The cover! And now she comes up with a score late in the match.
Into a knee. You can't take any more of that. This must be over.
Two! She's still in this and scores the late fall. What great!
Uh-oh.
LeRae shifts that to her favor.
Great hip toss.
Man, what a hit.
The table started to turn on the so-called poison pixie.
This matchup starting to take a visible toll on LeRae.
Arm wringer applied. Ripped down to the canvas.
Oh no! Stop to the arm!
Drops the knee. Look out below!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Now that's being one step ahead of your opponent. Oh, an uppercut!
That'll cost some teeth.
The action's found its way into the crowd, and there's no telling if and when it could end.
There's no strategy to plan for this environment.
And we're cutting it kind of close, don't you think?
You could say that again. Time to get the lead out.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Wow, we just see two fly out.
And down with the suplex.
Cover! 2! She gets the late score. And Candice finding herself in less than ideal circumstances.
LeRae's had moments in the driver's seat, but now she's hanging on by a thread here.
Strong Irish whip, and momentum's fading away from her.
She's got to reestablish herself back into the match now.
Corey, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench, very nice.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
Late in the match, she scores a fall. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Candice was waiting on that.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
And heavy hands to follow.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline. That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring.
She's got the shoulders down. With that, she picks up a fall late in the match.
That'll light up your chest.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Hoisted all the way up.
Brainbuster! Oh, impressive counter. Spear! The table started to turn, the so-called poison pixie.
Candice watching her chances slip away by the second. Right to the back of the neck.
And Candice finding herself in less than ideal circumstances. And nice job getting to the ropes.
And when you're in that position, you have no other choice.
Step up senton.
That passion from Candice.
We got a cover. And she breaks the count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. We all know what she's looking to do next.
Does Candice have this sewn up? Shoulders down.
And she gets the fall late in the match.
Able to evade.
Spear! Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. There's two.
She gets the fall.
From way up.
Oh, God, that's a bad landing.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Arm wringer applied. And
Followed by a lariat right to the face. close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
Setting up for something here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Oh, jeez.
Blatant disregard. This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Being carried around with ease. Candice gets that sent right back to her.
Can't prepare your face for that.
And she is sustaining a real focus above the shoulders.
Attacks in that area could leave her opponent in a daze. She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
From the top rope.
Reversal! Can she cap it up?
Hoisted up into a knee. Can Candice come back from that?
Cover! 2! And she got one. Placing them right where they want them, into the corner. LeRae creates an opportunity. Rains down an elbow in retaliation. All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. And LeRae looking worse for wear as this match continues.
This matchup starting to take a visible toll on LeRae. Effectively using the knee.
Oh, man, what an uppercut. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
Great counter.
It's time for her to take advantage of that misstep and take command.
What is planned? Cover. 2. With that, she picks up a fall late in the match.
Big forearm.
She's gaining momentum here, guys.
Yeah, she hasn't been giving her opponent any reprieve.
Running clothesline. And some late game offense from the Poison Pixie.
Candice somehow within reach of a W despite sustaining massive amounts of punishment.
Oh, hanging on for dear life. Into a powerbomb. The Poison Pixie turning her attention away from her opponent. I don't know if this is the right move.
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Look out. Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, what the stop.
Can she do it here? She has scored a fall late in the match. Candice on the receiving end. Spear! Cover! 2!
Tap one onto her score. Setting up, what are we going to see here?
Slingshot.
Oh, into the backbreaker.
Very well done.
Oh, man.
Oh, rear super kick. Will it be? She gets one. She's going to try it again.
Savage knee to the face.
Will she take advantage? Is it enough? The cover! She scores a fall. Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
She's in a dangerous spot and could lose this.
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Candace falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
LeRae is showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Stretched out like taffy right now.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now.
Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
Opponent taken down. Hold the arm. There's the armbar. The armbar's locked in.
Oh, is she gonna tap? If she does, gonna be down to fall.
Tap out, save your body. You can always fight back.
Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission. Dropping bombs, and they're free.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candace is getting the window shut at every opening.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
And Candace is battling through the exhaustion.
LeRae's been digging deep to force the momentum back in her favor.
High red district. Oh, my Lord. Something is going to happen here, and it's not going to be fun.
But this looks like an elevated swinging neck breaker. Candace trying to wrap things up. 2 count.
No, my, that was close.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
And so now Candace has to stay on her opponent. She can't get caught up and allow breathing room at this point.
With a DDT.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Arm wringer applied, and look out.
The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes. European uppercut.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle, right across the shoulders. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. Arm wringer into the Kimura. She's got the submission cinched in tight. She could be up a fall in a matter of moments.
She gonna tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board.
Big forearm. Oh, God.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Plumbing blow to the back.
Uh-oh.
Tossed hard into the ring post.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Candace now undertaking a barrage.
Candace is getting the window shut at every opening.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Rope breaks the hold there.
LeRae shifts that to her favor. Oh, costly error there. Oh. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. She gets the score late in the match. Pulling him in for the boom breaker.
Right to the lower back.
The table started to turn on the so-called poison pixie.
This matchup starting to take a visible toll on LeRae.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! And she gets the fall late in the match.
Oh! can't survive any more of those.
2! Late in the match, she scores a fall.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Vicious arm stomp.
And Candice finding herself in less than ideal circumstances.
LeRae's had moments in the driver's seat, but now she's hanging on by a thread here.
Placed in the corner. Oh my gosh, nowhere to go.
Hoisted up into a knee.
This one is all but over.
Got it through the suffering, still gets the win.
Amy Rose.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
How Candice handles things moving forward is going to make all the difference in the world. This loss could eat at her, or she could decide not to let it beat her.
Hey, Cap! As a cameraman, I've been capturing your best moments in the ring, and so far, electrifying! But here's an idea to get even more eyeballs on you. A lightning-fast, jaw-dropping match. Defeat Tamina in less than 3 minutes, and the higher-ups will have no choice but to grant you more opportunities.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
Nobody meaner than Tamina.
And from the Pacific Islands, Tamina!
Watching Tamina devour her opponents makes my body hurt.
Don't even dare try to side-eye Tamina. She'll make you pay for it.
She's held the tag team championship, and she's a force to be reckoned with in the women's division.
Is it just me, or does Cap seem more determined than ever tonight?
I agree. She does seem to have a little extra spark. She might be hoping to make quick work of Tamina.
She's gonna need more than a spark. We've all seen firecrackers fizzle out before.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Ouch. Nasty stomp of the arm. To the arm.
Terrible. Dropping the knee for more punishment. And an elbow to the head, too.
And the momentum's clearly against Tamina now.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around.
Oh, backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders. Neckbreaker.
Ouch. The referee clearly noticed she was on the ropes. Oh, European uppercut. That might be it. She kicks out with authority.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Spear! Off into the pin. She kicks out in 1.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And now she's gained command of this one.
Yeah, she continues to maintain the leverage here. Opponent taken down, holding the arm. There's the armbar. The armbar's locked in. Trying to somehow maneuver their body out of this submission. Dropping bombs, and they're free.
Whatever's planned here can't be good.
Planted face first.
She's taking things to ringside, and back into the ring she goes.
Run right through with the spear.
Into the pin attempt. 2. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose!
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
There you are! I've been meaning to have a word with you ever since you got signed to WWE. Gotta say, I'm enjoying what you're doing over here on Raw.
Why do I sense a butt coming?
What? A butt isn't a bad thing. It's positive. It's exciting. It's an opportunity. I think you've been doing great. But I'm just curious if your particular talents might be more suited to SmackDown.
Are you trying to poach me, Miz?
Poach? No. Entice? Persuade? Lure? Sure. But I'd never poach from William Regal.
Right. I think I'm good on Raw for now, Miz. But thanks for the compliment.
Ah, I see. Another superstar is desperate to sit underneath my hallowed learning tree.
Why would you say that?
Well, you're still new around here, and you clearly don't fit in.
Pretty early to make that assessment, don't you think?
That's not the point. You know what you need?
Advice from someone who's not you?
Exposure. I, of course, benefit from not only being multi-talented in all areas of my life, but from being the hottest talk show host in all of WWE with my show, Ding Dong Hello. Now, being on a show like that will get you exposure.
Do you want me to come on Ding Dong Hello, Bailey?
Of course not, you dummy. I only book stars, not desperate newbies. Everyone wants to be on my show. It's very competitive.
Then what are we doing here, Bailey?
Patience, sapling. I was getting to that. Like I was saying, superstars are very competitive for press. And if you wanted exposure, I heard The Bump is booking the winner of an upcoming Fatal 4-Way.
Then I should try to get in that Fatal 4-Way. You may be annoying, but you do have a point. I'll talk to Regal.
Wow. Original idea. Thanks for letting me know your detailed plans.
A leader in or out of the ring. The captain.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Cap is on a mission tonight.
She is ready to get in the competition's face. Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And her opponents, first, representing the OC from Fontana, California, Michin!
You know, guys, what I like about Michin is that she isn't afraid to stand up against injustice here in WWE.
Or you can call it standing up. I call it sticking her nose in other people's business where it doesn't belong.
Well, we know she just loves getting in people's faces, and maybe, just maybe, she'll get in your face, Corey.
Raquel already has plenty of championship gold to her name. NXT Women's Champion, multiple tag titles.
It's hard to imagine anything getting in her way. Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
And then she puts it to work in the ring to devastating effect.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. She mastered the sharpshooter in the Hart dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
Four great competitors all vying for a chance to be on the bump to talk to Byron. Wait, that goes to the winner of this match?
Hey, they get to talk to Caleb Braxton, too.
Well, sit back and enjoy the only time in your life women will fight for your attention, Saxton.
What dragon screw?
That'll destroy a knee.
It takes a certain ruthlessness to go after the knee. A joint that can easily get badly injured.
Chop block! Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stop in the arm.
They've got their opponent's arm.
Vicious knee drop. Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Plenty of hits coming her way now. And that was a well-executed attack.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
And it looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. Big forearm.
Running power slam. Tilt-a-whirl DDT.
Caught with a clothesline.
Tossed back into the ring.
Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you can suplex that much weight. Wow! Into a powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Arm wringer applied, ripped down to the canvas.
Oh no, stop to the arm.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Vicious arm stop. Uh-oh. And a carefully measured knee drop.
Just raining down elbows.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Oh, big boot. Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Ooh.
And she heads to the floor to think of her next move.
Time for some deep breaths.
Wow, belly up belly. Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low one.
Piercing.
And she goes for the pin.
applied. Beautiful back kick.
She flips it back on her.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
The knee right on the temple.
Cover! 2 count. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down. Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows.
Run right through with the spear.
For the win! And the count stopped short of 2.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Countered it just in time. Working on their arm.
Wide. Well, that came to an end with a abrupt touch.
Backflip suplex. Oh my God, a clothesline. Splash.
Massive.
Oh my gosh.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
The close of this match is just ahead.
We're about to see how tough she really is.
Regal flex.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. It's not over yet.
And able to beat Natalya to the pump. Knee right to the face.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over. Ooh. Rodriguez feeding off the crowd, feeding off the energy.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Rodriguez with a flip.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Ooh, look at her answering back. Spear. Is it enough? The cover. And now we have Natalya. Able to reverse. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has the weather.
Hoisted up into a knee.
One of the best to ever do that move.
That's gotta be it. 2.
And they get the win. What a fatal 4-way.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
What an explosive fatal 4-way.
And as the dust continues to settle, here's your winner.
This match was just as chaotic as we thought it would be.
It absolutely was, from bell to bell.
Hey, congrats on your victory tonight. I'd love to have you on the bump this week, if you're free.
I can make some room in my schedule. You're lucky to have me.
Wow, here for a second and already got an attitude. All that aside, we're excited to have you. Raquel Rodriguez was the favorite to win, but we've hosted her before. It'll be good to get a fresh perspective from a newer superstar.
I can certainly offer that.
So, what do you want to talk about? We can tailor the conversation to whatever you think the WWE Universe wants to hear about. It'll be great for them to get a chance to know you.
I want the WWE Universe to know where I come from. I'd love to talk about my history before getting signed.
Sounds great. Can't wait. We're happy to bring in someone new to the bump who's getting some momentum with her win in a fatal four-way last week on Raw. If you don't know her, you soon will. She told me I could call her this, the Cap.
Thanks for having me.
Just to get this out of the way, I want to point out that you have your own mic today. No need to steal mine.
Jeez, fine. I get it.
Have you two actually had a chance to talk since your infamous Raw debut?
We have not, but I want to say from the bottom of my heart, Saxton, I do not apologize.
The WWE Universe is getting to know you in the ring, but they may not know about your career before WWE. How did you get started?
Well, Kayla...
Hey!
What the...
Oh!
Hey!
Stop it!
Can we get some help in here? Let's go to break.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring. It's Cap!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts. It's time for indie cred to be put to the test. One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days.
There is no shortage of toughness and determination in Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel isn't afraid to pick a fight or finish one.
Hey, I respect that about her. She's willing to put herself to the test.
This matchup stems from a segment on the bump where Byron literally got between these two.
I'm surprised you were able to make it to Raw tonight, Saxton.
Oh, submission, the gory special. Is she gonna tap? Oh, look at this power. Incredible power from the position she was.
I guess Kayla Braxton meant what she said. She's here to support the Cap.
It's not like Kayla to get involved in a match. Raquel really must have gotten under her skin.
O'Connor Roll looking for the win. Look at the bridge, too.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not enough pressure on the pin. Big forearm. Targeting the neck. Neck breaker. Straight punch. Quickly slips behind. German suplex.
9. What a throw of the much larger opponent.
From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me. Raquel said reeling. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Now she's just having her way with Raquel.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence? Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
Just pinning the arm down and then driving a knee into the arm.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Talk about a close call.
Yeah, the referee was dangerously close to making it to 10 right there.
Hard landing.
Taking this outside.
This could be good.
Saw that one coming.
A stalemate of counters.
Oof! Effective drop kick to the face.
And Raquel looks staggered after that assault.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Not the position you want to be in right now. Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Run right through with the spear.
And into the count. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Destructive arm breaker.
Twists the arm and a kick right to the midsection. Oh, no, I hate when they do this.
Look out! Misses the spear and goes crashing to the outside of the ring.
Planning on what to do next.
Unleashed. Is it enough here? Gets the shoulder up. This isn't even close to over.
She adjusts it and reverses it.
Look out.
Oh, look at just...
Oh, raking the face.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. This match may be nearing its limit.
She is barely standing at this point.
Just pinning the arm down and then...
dropping the knee for more punishment.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Raquel certainly being tested here.
Ripping in the eyes and the face.
Von Erich-esque. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Cover! 2! And she fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Arm wringer in control. They're gonna have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Saw it coming and got out of there.
Big knee to the midsection. She's been on the offensive for a little while now. It looks like there's nothing there that can stop her.
Oh, what a power slam.
Rodriguez way up top. And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Raquel displaying a dominant presence.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Soaring. Oh my, apron senton.
Action needs to return to the ring and fast. She's back just in time.
Thank goodness I did not want to count out.
Backbreaker. Ouch. Reversal from Raquel.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap. What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
Yes, what a win. I like seeing this alliance pay off.
I was impressed by them on their own, but this win together is even more impressive.
Raquel is asking for a rematch.
Why? Kayla may have come out and distracted Raquel, but I beat her fair.
Nevertheless, WWE management has decided to grant Raquel's request. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. And since you are both apparently so hungry for press, it'll be WWE's first ever microphone match.
Huh?
Brilliant, I know. No disqualifications, but the only weapons you'll have access to are WWE microphones.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Mics can't really hurt anyone. Can we at least use the mics to cut promos during the match? I mean, whose idea even was this?
I can tell by your misplaced mockery that you have never had a microphone thrown at you. I'll have you know that they can actually hurt a lot. So, whoever thought of this match was really smart.
It was you, wasn't it?
It'll be an instant classic.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following is a microphone match. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Ever since she arrived in WWE, we've been wondering who Cap really is. Now I think everyone can see.
A natural leader who is earning her colleagues' respect? That seems like a good reputation to have. Up aboard, it's go time for the captain.
Here comes Raquel.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Think about the incredible resume of Raquel Rodriguez. In her first 3 years, she's been an NXT Women's Tag Team Champion, a Dusty Rhodes Classic winner, an NXT Women's Champion, and a WWE Women's Tag Team Champion.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
For the first time ever in WWE, we are having a microphone match.
Enough amplifying sound. Tonight, these mics will amplify pound.
That was more force than this stipulation, Saxton.
Down for a European arm breaker.
And no countouts means she has the whole outside to play with. What grace! Float over into the...
Float over, nice, DDT.
Oh, what a tackle.
Steered clear of that.
Oh, man. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Big forearm.
Bash straight into the post on the outside. Uh-oh.
Clearing the table.
They're going to take it to the next level.
What is this superstar thinking?
They're thinking about the end, finishing this thing off by any means necessary.
Taking it to the floor. What's she going to do?
Run right through with the spear.
And Rodriguez got led right into harm's way on that exchange. And now thrown back into the ring. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I don't think they're about to make a speech.
Returning to the ring now. Boom! Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to start turning the tide somehow.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Boom!
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Oh! These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time. You can sense what her intentions are here. That dodge can buy Raquel time.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Look at her stumble back up, probably seeing double vision. She's staying elusive. Gets put into the barricade.
Now she's just having her way with Raquel.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage. Coming down hard on the smaller, almost dagger-like knee. Oh, God.
Well-timed counter on Rodriguez. She's getting something from under the ring.
She found what she was looking for. Get ready for a mic check.
She's in the ring now. Bang! Momentum's all with her now.
Yeah, she's having issues fighting back. Oh my gosh! Ooh!
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Bam! This is just getting uncomfortable at this point.
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Going for a power slam, slips down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Rodriguez staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Arm wringer.
And met with a right hand.
Tough position to be caught in here. Straight impact on the throat.
Raquel Rodriguez firing up. Evades her up.
Blocked the arm drag. Rolled right into a pinning combination. And the rope saver there.
Attack from behind. Textbook neck breaker.
To the breadbasket for their troubles. Places her right in the corner.
Oh, man.
The end is looming now.
Yeah, not looking good at all.
Taking it outside the ring now. And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty. And returning to the ring. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
She re-enters the ring now. Things taking a turn for her now.
Raquel sent more than a shiver down her opponent's spine with that offense.
Jawbreaker interrupts the...
Hoisted up.
Knee right to the face.
That could finish off Raquel. Looking for the victory.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Seeing is believing. And Raquel is making a believer out of all of us right now after a kick out like that.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if the...
Shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
What a win.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
Raquel Rodriguez simply couldn't secure the victory.
But if there's anyone in the women's division who knows how to handle a setback, it's Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, luck hasn't historically been on her side, but Raquel always makes the best out of a bad situation.
Are you ready?
Geneva, hi. What are you doing here? Ready for what?
She didn't tell you?
Who? What? Where? Why? Geneva, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We're gonna take a road trip down to NXT for Sally's first match?
Yeah, but wait. She's already gonna debut? She didn't tell me.
Oh, I bet she's nervous. I'm sure she just doesn't want to let you down.
Unless I missed a message. I've been terrible about checking DMs, and I hope she doesn't think I've been blowing her off.
I'm sure everything will be fine. Just jump in the car with me, grab a bunch of junk food, and roll down there to hang with Sally like the old days. What do you say?
Give me 5 minutes to pack up. We're gonna show Psycho Sally that you can take the girl out of TBD, but you can't take the TBD out of the girl.
That doesn't make a huge amount of sense in this context.
We're going to NXT, Geneva. Sheesh.
Cap, you came! Have you met all the cool people in this locker room? Everyone's amazing.
We literally just walked in the door. Geneva's here too. She got to talking with Justine about one last indie run. You know how they get.
OMG, I would do bad things to good people to have a match with Justine.
You and me both, but you gotta focus up. First NXT match tonight. That's a huge deal. Who are you up against?
Blair Davenport.
She's really good.
Heck yeah, she is. But I remember everything you and Geneva taught me. I've been putting in the work with my coaches at the PC, and everyone around here is making me feel so welcome.
That's great, but remember, everyone in this locker room is scrapping for the same spot on the elevator going up. Sometimes the biggest smiles hide the sharpest knives.
You are cynical and jaded, and I heart you.
I'm just saying, Stone Cold was right. Don't trust anybody.
I trust you and Geneva completely.
See? That's your first mistake. We're both wrestling promoters.
Ha ha. Seriously, thanks for coming. It means a lot, Cap.
That's nothing. You just go out there and do your best.
Really?
No. You go out there and beat Blair Davenport's ass.
Oh my goodness, your first match! You must be so excited!
I've never been more excited in my whole entire life, Fanny.
It's amazing, right? The butterflies, the adrenaline. It's the best feeling in the world.
I can hardly hold it in. I want to go out right now. Ah!
Shh. You just don't want people to see you so enthusiastic around here. Most of the locker room, they're like the cool kids, you know?
The cool kids?
Yeah, people like us, effervescent, big personalities who love to spread their enthusiasm. A lot of folks, they don't like it, especially Blair.
Blair Davenport?
Yeah, she's got mad beef with anyone she finds overly passionate. I'd watch it in your match out there tonight. Maybe tone it down a bit.
Oh, I see. Thanks for the heads up. But if Blair is too cool for school, I think the right move is actually the opposite. I'm gonna have to work overtime to tone it up and show Blair Davenport and the rest of the locker room just how much I love wrestling.
That's not what I meant. Blair won't like that.
Then Blair is gonna have an unpleasant night. Thanks again for the advice, Fanny. See you after my first NXT match. Wow, this is exciting.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Enemies of Blair, beware.
Yeah, she says she's cold, collected, and coming to dominate WWE.
And from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Oh, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Blair Davenport calls herself the Scourge, and she is ready to deliver punishment.
Look, Blair Davenport is as brash and as mean as they come.
Will do anything to get the upper hand and ensure victory.
There's a real buzz in the arena tonight, guys. Anticipation, excitement. You can always feel a little bit of extra energy whenever someone's making their debut.
And you can feel that energy drop like a stone if that debut falls flat. It sounds crazy, but careers can be made and lost in a wrestler's first match.
You only get one shot to make a first impression. We will see what Psycho Sally is able to do with hers. Shut your face after that one.
Oh, man. Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch. And a menacing look from Psycho Sally.
Oh, look at head scissors. DDT!
Incredible.
No, 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 no. Oh, man! Slingshot DDT off the apron. Goodness.
Somersault reverse DDT!
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
She throws her back in.
Big cross body.
And Davenport is continuously on the defensive.
Blair needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Oh! Prying their opponent's arm out. Double stomp right to the arm.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Canadian Destroyer. Cover. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Easy kick out there.
Kimura, the Kimura.
Kimura lock applied.
Will they tap? Can she get out of it? Right hands down. She's pummeling with rights. Finally broke the hold. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oof. What a response from Sally.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
She manages to get control.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Blair's looking absolutely powerless. Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. 2 count. Psycho Sally gets the win.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
Blair Davenport couldn't come out on top tonight.
Even with all her brutal savagery, Davenport just couldn't get the better of her opponent.
Did you see my match? I won!
Congratulations! Man, you look wiped though. You feeling okay?
Honestly, I'm freaking gassed. Like, I've been doing a ton of cardio, but as soon as I stepped through the ropes, I was washed. Could you tell him my match?
I wonder...
You wonder what? Come on, Fanny. Tell me.
Remember what I said about your opponent not liking big, cheerful personalities like ours?
Yeah?
Rumor has it that in the past, she's done things like swap out a girl's energy bar when she doesn't like her. Give her a placebo instead of protein. I'm talking sabotage.
Sabotage?
That's right, Sally.
Do you know what this means?
You're gonna have to take revenge.
It means Blair respected my ability so much that she had to cheat to try and beat me. That is so cool!
What?
I've got Roxanne Perez next. Do you think she's a cheater too? I'm gonna go ask her.
Sally, I don't think...
Thanks, Fanny. Talk to you later.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by. A self-proclaimed prodigy. Well, it's time to prove it tonight.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxan Perez.
Roxanne Perez was trained by WWE Hall of Famer Booker T. And he has said on numerous occasions that he sees endless potential in Perez.
Potential's great, but she needs to tap into that killer instinct that Booker had. That edge keeps you on top.
Perez is so beloved because she works relentlessly to make her dreams come true.
There is no quit in this young woman. Just endless fight. Psycho Sally undoubtedly looking to create a little early momentum and build off the victory in her NXT debut match a week ago.
One thing she can't build on is her passion. This girl is a real walking frenzy. She might be new to WWE, but Psycho Sally has shown a captivating level of enthusiasm. You can't help but root for her.
I can't decide if it's refreshing or annoying, but whatever it is, she does have a lot of it.
And she kicks out.
Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Saw that one coming, took advantage. Left by the turnbuckles.
Roxanne even more determined than ever now.
What a response from Sally.
What agility. Nice arm drag.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
A rope step.
Beautiful, all the way down to the outside.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. And proving a bit slippery for them there.
Ah, spiked face first. This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Oh, and a head scissor DDT.
That could be it.
Getting back into the ring.
Goodness.
Somersault reverse DDT. There's 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Not even a near fall there.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Wants her set up in the corner. She's up on that top turnbuckle. She won't be.
Prepare for some breathtaking athleticism.
What the hell is going on here? Scissor whip. And will this be it? No, the kick out.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Is it enough? Raising the arm before 1.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
DDT! That shot. Can she score the pin? And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight.
Roxanne Perez with pop locks.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Perez on the receiving end.
Takedown, skull first.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst. She has Perez in her grasp.
Will Psycho Sally put her away?
2 count, amazing!
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain him.
Way too...
Diving
just pure instinct at this point. Sent into the corner.
Brutal forearm.
What are we gonna see next?
What a leg drop across the rope. Slingshot. Face buster. Is it enough? The cover. There's two. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Takedown. Put her to the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
What's going to happen here? I think she's
fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control.
Pow, what a shot.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
What a head scissor takeover.
Precision knee. Right to the spine. Neck breaker. Got their opponent set up.
Oh, drop kick to the back.
Impact in the corner.
chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
For the win. 2. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
This was not the way Roxanne Perez wanted this night to end.
You have to hand it to Roxanne. She put everything she had into this match. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough.
Carly! It's been a minute. What's going on, girl?
I'm doing good, but not half as good as you. You're on a tear, Sally.
2 matches isn't exactly Taker's WrestleMania streak, but I've been feeling pretty damn good about myself. You know, every veteran I get in there with gives me a little hazing, but I still manage to win.
Hazing? What kind of hazing?
Well, Blair engaged in energy bar sabotage, and I'm pretty sure Roxanne Perez loaded up my backpack with rocks when I wasn't looking. Only found them there after I beat her. My back was shot for my match with her.
Did you not look in your exceptionally heavy bag?
I was in the zone.
Look, that doesn't sound very much like Roxanne to me. But I did notice Fanny hanging out awful close to your locker while you were in catering. You sure it wasn't her?
No way! Fanny and I are like 2 peas in a pod. We're both excited and so positive. People like us stick together.
Do they? Maybe how much you're alike is the problem, Sally. Fanny might feel threatened.
Wow. No way. That's amazing! She thinks I'm Hello, Fanny!
Sally! Huge congrats on your win over Roxanne. Tremendous. Awesome.
Thanks, Fanny. Seriously, I owe a ton of my success to you.
What do you mean?
The candy bars. The rocks in my backpack. That was all you.
How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'm Fanny. I'm the good guy around here.
You know what, Fanny? You really are. You piled on the adversity. Sugar coma, burning quads. I can't even imagine what's next. You're so much...
No! Ugh! I wasn't helping you. You weren't supposed to overcome. You were supposed to lose. There's only room for one charmingly enthusiastic ingenue in NXT, and that's me!
Oh, wow. Do you know what this means?
It means we're going to have a damn match.
I mean, yeah. But also... Oh my goodness! I'm in my very first feud!
We are not in a feud.
We totally are! You're my nemesis!
No, I'm not.
This is so cool! When do we fight?
Whatever. I'll see you out there.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by.
Nobody's happier to be here than Bailey Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Bailey Fanny Fan.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
It's energy versus energy as the passionate newcomer takes on this spirited veteran.
I've heard there's been some backstage jealousy between these two, and Bailey is determined to prove there's only room for one eager achiever in the WWE ring.
She better be careful what she wishes for. Psycho Sally's put together 2 strong performances. She might be stealing Fanny's identity, but she has the moves to back it up.
Single leg drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Man.
What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Bulldog plant awesome.
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over, powerbomb to the floor.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Bailey needs to figure things out.
Take off, senton from the apron.
The fatigue is setting in for her.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
STO!
Goes into the pin.
There's two!
Fends off the 3 count.
Just barely, but it counts.
Bailey's hopes are waning.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Canadian Destroyer.
And into the count. Kicks out at just 1.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Oh, and a clothesline.
Springboard. Hurricane Rana.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Bailey catches her by surprise.
Look out!
She comes up empty. Oh, God. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
This is where Bailey will be tested.
Ooh, forearm.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here.
Yeah, but Fan needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Had it scouted. Oh, what a forearm!
Thinking about a rolling pin, watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Up against the ropes, Irish whip, reversal, and again.
Oh, and a springboard arm drag. Bailey's hopes are waning.
Yeah, she's on the bad end of every maneuver. Off the rope.
Oh, straight to the floor.
Now, that was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Ooh, stomp to the back.
Double stomp. She's in serious pain.
Yeah, she is not looking good right now. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Coming back in the ring.
Going up top.
Uh-oh, way too... Good Lord, taking flight.
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
She'll take things into the ring.
Psycho Sally just taking a moment to soak it all in.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Cover! 2! And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally.
An impressive win for this superstar, that's for sure.
Bailey Fan is still getting her footing in WWE and showed it here tonight.
It was a tough loss for the young superstar, but I'm sure Fanny's already looking forward.
Take some advice from a jaded vet. Your social media presence is weaker than a fan's memory of one of your TBD shows. If you want to generate some buzz online, the best way to do that, aside from shortening your name, of course, is to make big moves. Show off those epic moves in a match full of finishers, and you'll flood the feeds, dominate the discourse, and start trending like a clip of a controversial celebrity cat dancing for charity.
Commanding the ring and forging her path, the captain.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
From indie legend to WWE superstar, Cap is always ready for action.
Yeah, this isn't some smoke-filled bingo hall, Saxton. It's WWE. If the so-called captain wants to prove herself here, she's got to do it in the ring.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend, Dakota Kai, in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Knox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes.
As this one starts, I've heard rumblings that allegedly Cap is going to try to hit multiple finishers in this match tonight.
A strategy like that could create the kind of online buzz that gets noticed by the WWE Universe.
If she wins. Otherwise, Cap will be on the wrong end of all your favorite memes.
Oh. Here's the snapmare, followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Flat out power here. A stalling butterfly backbreaker.
They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
Seated bionic elbow.
Tegan Knox has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, but Tegan can't allow this burst to hinder her.
She's enduring some damage.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
DDT! Fight.
Twists the arm and
working on the arm, armbringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Nasty stomp of the arm.
look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. She's just appearing powerless to each attack.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
From the apron. What?
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Whip back into the ring.
Shot after shot. This superstar has managed to dig deep and give themselves a chance.
It's still going. And Nox is really being knocked around here.
And we know the toughness Nox possesses. She needs to show it now.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody.
High red district. Oh my lord. Something is going to happen here and it's not going to be fun.
But this looks like a swinging neck breaker.
Oh, man. Oh.
Nox isn't going to like what's about to come her way. Bringing the arm.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Caught in a bad position here. Down on the windpipe.
She avoids the contact.
Spine buster. She returns the favor there. The drop kick.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And an elbow.
Into a knee. Tegan won't come back from that. Hoisted up.
Oh, knee right to the face.
That's a match-winning move, guys.
Into a knee. That has got to be the one.
Cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Tegan's not shining so bright right about now, but I don't think this loss is going to keep her down for too long.
How are you feeling? I don't want you to get too down on yourself. Sometimes people just don't click.
What are you talking about?
I mean, let's be honest. You haven't gotten as over with the fans as we'd like you to be. You must have been feeling the disconnect.
I wasn't feeling it, but I am now.
Don't worry about it, though. Some people have long, fulfilling mid-card careers. And we probably won't release you. But if you ever want to be considered in the title picture, I'm going to need you to really dig into the team's ideas.
Troy, the ideas you've brought me are dumb. They're clearly not helping me connect with the fans.
They're not dumb. You just haven't committed enough. I want to see you try harder.
Try harder? That's your advice? Are you serious?
That, and to wear the new gear I had designed for you. Trust me, a new look will change everything.
Troy, I told you when you pitched it to me before, I'm not wearing that gear.
What's the problem? They used to call you the captain in TBD, right? I've heard that name around here too. And Regal won't be happy if you don't wear the gear.
You're telling me Regal wants me to wear that?
Sure!
Troy?
Well, he may not know the details, but he wants me to help you. So, like it or not, I've been deputized. When you're ready to enthusiastically try this, I've got a match for you against Shayna Baszler.
Fine. I don't like it. In fact, I very enthusiastically don't like it. But I'll do it. Please let the record reflect my enthusiasm.
Glad to hear it, Captain. Trust me, fans are gonna eat this up. Oh, and I forgot to mention, it's going to be a 5-minute time limit match. Just a little cramped for time tonight. I'm sure you understand.
You're kidding me.
I am not. Have fun out there.
Bet you're pretty proud of yourself.
I am.
Whatever.
Is that really all you have to say to me?
So what if it is?
Bye, Shotzi.
Oh, Cat.
I don't like it. But fine. Sure. Please.
You'll see.
You're kidding me.
I am not.
The captain is sporting a real look right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Maybe Cap's goal is to take her opponent on a cruise. Brilliant strategy.
I'm just saying, keep underestimating this woman. She will keep proving you wrong.
After sailing the 7 seas, the captain is ready to come ashore.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
And from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE.
No stranger to championship gold, Baszler has to be eyeing this as an opportunity to raise her stock in WWE.
I fully believe that titles and wins are just bonuses for Shayna. What she really likes is the fight itself.
It will be interesting to see how Cap will perform with her new, well, let's just call it attitude.
The captain better keep her sails tight and bearing dead ahead, or else she'll run into the iceberg that is Shayna Baszler.
Well, new costume or not, I think Cap will bring the same level of intensity we've come to expect from her.
Butterfly backbreaker.
Uh-oh.
Vicious knee drop.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Turned that one around. Clothesline! Shayna Baszler's defense is being whittled down.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty.
Enough already.
Here's a snapmare.
Followed by the knee drop.
That'll fracture an orbital.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious, vicious arm stomp. Ooh! Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop.
And an elbow to the head, too.
She might be in some trouble now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Backdrop.
Nothing fancy here.
Backbreaker. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Stomping straight down on the arm. And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm.
Driving a knee into the arm.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want. Incoming!
Well scouted by Baszler.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Sequence of reversals there. Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Ooh, man.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. It might only be heart keeping Shayna Baszler in this match.
Yeah, she is in a rough spot now.
Oh, look at this claw in the face.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Come on.
No one likes a count out.
She goes back inside the ropes. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
Oh. Should I ask?
Do you have to?
Should I call you Skipper? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I can't with you.
I said sorry. But you totally can with me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here to drown your sorrows in the small pond that is TBD. Is it that Troy guy again?
Yep. And I can't even get a word in with Regal to talk about my concerns. I get he's busy, but come on.
Huh. It's not like you to have trouble getting people to pay attention to you. What's the issue?
I'm doing everything right, but I can't seem to catch a solid break. I don't want to just be on the roster. I want to climb to the top.
So you came home to complain at me?
It is kind of our thing.
True story.
At least whenever there used to be issues on the road or here in TBD, we'd put our heads together and figure it out. I can stand on my own, but it's a lot more fun to tread through the muck with you.
Well, are you having any at least?
Any what?
Fun?
No. I feel stuck. Caught between all the various opinions and instructions about what I should be doing. I just want to get out there and do what I do best. But you're the one who told me to take advantage of this opportunity.
I told you to say yes to the adventure, not to overthink it. Honestly, I think you're holding back a little. Remember your debut? You didn't care about what anyone thought. You just went out there, and the WWE Universe loved every unfiltered second of it. You have great instincts, but you're trying too hard to toe the line. It's throwing you off.
So you think I need to try less hard?
You know what they say about trying to please everyone.
Everyone will love me, and I'll be wildly successful?
All I'm saying, the captain I know would trust her instincts and speak up if something didn't feel right for her, regardless of the consequences. You certainly would have with me. Whether it was in the ring, or on a boat.
Geneva, I'm leaving.
Fine, I'll leave you be. Hit me up if you need anything.
I think I got what I needed. I'll give doing what they want another chance, but I'll make sure to say my piece too. Thank you.
Welcome a superstar who defines tenacious, brave, and driven.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Cap looks like she is itching to throw hands tonight.
Then she's come to the right place. Her opponent wants nothing more than to take that big indie reputation and drag it through the mud.
The captain is ready to call the shots. Here comes the boat of WWE.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a 3-time world record holder, and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
The captain has not been lighting the world on fire as of late. Maybe if she can fish out a victory from Natalya, it could really turn her ship around.
Cap has serious potential. I don't think she deserves all of these nautical jokes.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. In fact, Natalya better get her bulkhead on straight, or this super starboard will have her tied up in knots and capsized in no time.
Oh, why do I even try? Ouch!
Boom! What an elbow! Looking bad for her here. What a neck breaker. Just raking the face.
Oh, raking the face.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, hard impact in the corner. Really just laying it in.
Into the corner, face first.
And a vicious kick to the arm.
And now she's getting back into the ring.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. And she has gained the advantage here.
She's fighting hard, and it is paying off.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Rose plant.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now. Arm wringer into the Kimura.
This would be an amazing upset. Can she get her to tap out?
We're moments away. Can her body hold out?
Her arm has got to be radiating in pain right now, but somehow, some way, she gets out.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oh, here it is, the abdominal stretch.
Grabbing the ankle.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold. Run right through with the spear.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an open.
And that's it.
The captain has sunk the boat's battleship with some... Oh, not again.
Is this really how you see me? You know what? I've done everything they've asked of me. I've done everything you all have asked of me. Wearing dumb gear, playing nice with appearances, taking bad advice from WWE veterans. And you know what I've realized? No one knows my potential better than me. I am not just a spoke on this wheel. And I am not gonna wait until I'm at rock bottom to take control of my future. This is my story, and I'm taking it back.
Are we still on?
What do you think you're doing? If you think you can just do whatever you want without any consequences,
That felt really good.
It was certainly unexpected. I don't recall a promo being planned for this evening.
I already told her.
Shut up, Troy. I don't recall a promo being planned. Haven't seen that sort of fire from you since your debut.
I'm not apologizing for what I said.
I don't recall anyone asking you to. But if you have more comfortable places to be than WWE, I'd be happy to release you from your contract.
That's how it's gonna be.
Yes, there have to be consequences for—
Shut up, Troy. But I have to ask, why did you sign with WWE in the first place?
Sir?
Did you sign here to be comfortable?
I didn't sign here to dog and pony show dumb creative decisions or feel like I should be thankful for every scrap.
You're a talented wrestler, but you can do that anywhere. If you came to WWE to be a superstar, to do what you can only do somewhere with the reach of WWE, to not just do the work, but to live the fantasy. I'm going to give you the greatest gift I can offer.
Best of luck in her future endeavors.
Shut up, Troy. Freedom. Get uncomfortable. Take big swings. Not just in the ring, but out of it. You want to be a WWE superstar? I think you might just have it inside you. Just promise me 3 things, and I'll have your back every step of the way.
What's that?
Put your whole heart into it, and don't be afraid to fail. It'll hold you back if you only attempt what you know you can do. Do those things, and I'll make sure your spot here is safe, whatever happens. So, what do you think?
I'm intrigued. And I'm in.
Brilliant.
But that was only 2 things. What's the third?
Oh, right you are. Promise me you'll never wear that ridiculous outfit. That I never approved, ever again.
That won't be a problem. You've got yourself a deal. So, what now? Feels good to see you, actually. I felt like I was a little alone there for a while. Well, alone with Troy, which is worse.
What do you expect for a new superstar? Besides, I wanted to see how you did on your own, sink or swim.
And this is swimming?
I should say so. I meant what I said before. You have free reign and creative control from here on out. So get out there. Be bold. Make mistakes. I'll cover you with upper management, whatever happens.
How do I get started?
Oh, so now you want guidance from management. I don't know. Talk to the other veteran superstars you admire and see where your experiences lead you. And remember, this isn't an opportunity everyone is so lucky to receive. You're going to want to take some big swings if you want to make the most of this.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at you, Rhea. Is there a problem?
You tell me. What do you want?
I want you to show me how to harness brutality in the ring.
You? You don't understand what you're talking about.
Had some pretty wild matches before coming to WWE. I know more about it than you think.
Brutality is about more than just being powerful and fierce in the ring. It's making people fear you and what you're doing next. It's being unexpected. It's bringing the chaos without restraint.
That. I want to do that. I want you to show me how to harness brutality.
What, do I have a sign that says free lessons or something? I can't help you. You can help yourself, though. Provided you're not too weak.
I'm certainly not too weak.
Then cause some chaos, and do it somewhere unexpected.
Maybe a different brand, then.
Sure. Show up unannounced and decimate some opponents just for the hell of it. That's a pretty solid calling card. But I'm not going to hold your hand. Who are you going to actually take out?
Feeling like Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega could use some chaos.
Just don't play nice when you get there. Kind of defeats the purpose.
Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
Shh. It's Chelsea.
You know, I actually heard that Chelsea Green is the kind of person that'll order a huge salad, eat the whole thing, and then complain to the manager that something was wrong with it.
That's not out of the ordinary. It's like wrestling a great match and then learning afterwards that you, Byron, did commentary on it.
Let's see if Chelsea gets her way tonight.
She always does.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors
course, with the biggest heart.
Yeah, now Zelina is sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio and the rest of the LWO. Zelina really has a chance to break out even further.
Zelina looking to make the LWO and her family proud tonight.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Wait, what is she doing out here?
I hate to say it, but this is a flagrant disregard for the rules. Cap is being a real jerk here, inserting herself into this match.
A jerk? Oh my, Saxton, you must be upset. Get off the fainting couch and get with Cap. This is great.
We're about to find out if this new attitude is more than skin deep.
We still don't know why the captain decided to insert herself into this match, but the WWE Universe is excited to see her.
It certainly makes the match more interesting.
Well, this move is somewhat unexpected from the Cap. We'll have to see if it's a one-time thing or a sign of a new attitude.
Just driven into the mat.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
And will this be it? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Watch out.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. And what need is there to can she keep her down? Strong kick out there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Big forearm. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Snapmare right into the surfboard strap.
Breaking it up at the last second.
Hooked up.
DDT. Oh, man.
Onto the back of the neck. She's starting to look concerned.
Zelina proving too much to handle with that. Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Ooh, and the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Reversal. What a counter. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here.
Arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Butterfly suplex. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Chelsea's offensive wherewithal was on point.
She's into the ring again.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. And Chelsea Green is channeling the energy of this crowd. Zelina escapes the attack.
Oh, look at this roll up. On a kick. Oh, strong impact. Smack with a chop block.
Every This successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Tough night so far for Zelina. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the
Shoulders down. She breaks the count quick.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Inverted suplex.
Hangman's neck breaker. Elbow right to the nose. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Hanging tough as this match progresses. No easy task in a triple threat. Oh, and soon we could be seeing.
She breaks the hold. Kick to the midsection, sends that flip. It's Zelina's for the taking. Is it enough? The cover!
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And the rope saver there. Gets inside the ring.
Takedown, skull first.
Oh, incredible sit-up mat slam. That's gotta be it.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. 2 count. Devastating kick. Counters right back on Chelsea. Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
You can't take much more of this.
This is a very dangerous situation now.
For the win. 2. That could have been it right there.
Run right through with the spear.
Cover. 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory. The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
Okay, so you can at least pretend to have what it takes. Although maybe it was a one-off.
It wasn't a one-off. I'm not pretending. Why are you here?
I like watching people flounder. It's fun. And I'm not convinced. Who hurt you anyway?
What?
No, seriously? Who hurt you? Chaos is one thing, but my brutality has a message. Every time I step into the ring, I'm making a statement to the world that there are no limits to what I'll do to get what I want. So next time you step in the ring, consider what you're fighting for. What makes you angry enough to go all the way? Everyone else be damned. And who you're going after to make your point.
Who I'm going after?
For instance, do you want to challenge the toughest of the tough, or pick someone who may be very talented but is also more innocent? That's what I'm talking about. Targeted brutality.
I'm making a statement. No excuses for those who try to follow the rules. I'm demanding a match with Roxanne Perez.
Demanding. I like it. And work on your gear. If you're gonna be associated with me, you'd better look the part.
So, we're associated now?
Shut up.
It's Cap with a new outfit to go with her new attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
We've seen changes in attitude before, but this is wild, Corey.
You're not kidding. I don't know where Cap's been hiding this, but I love it. If she fights like she looks, her opponent's going to be spitting out teeth.
We're about to see if Cap's new threads match who she really is.
Here comes the prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Winner of the first ever women's breakout tournament in NXT, and she's held tag team gold and the NXT Women's Championship.
But it still feels like she needs to prove herself as a top dog in all of WWE.
You can see the passion for competition in Roxanne's eyes.
The very definition of young and hungry.
The captain has been a force to be reckoned with as of late.
I like it, Cole. She's mean, she's focused, and she doesn't care who's in her way.
Well, she should care. She's across the ring from one of the baddest competitors in the WWE. Down for a European arm breaker.
Put into the corner now.
She did her homework there. Oh, pendulum overhead kick. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep. Right into the barricade. Run right through with the spear.
Come on, what's going on here? Pay attention to your competition. And gets tossed back into the mat. Counters.
Double underhook carefully applied, muscling up their opponent. Butterfly backbreaker.
That offense taking a toll on her.
She's rising back up on those wobbly legs.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
And she's stunned in the corner.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Butterfly backbreaker. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp.
She's losing some steam now.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Clawing at the opponent's face.
Oh, look at this claw on the face. And she is just not giving her any room to breathe.
Yeah, she is handling her business here.
She scores big with the counter.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
That's how you take an opponent down.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Great reaction from Perez. She can end it here. She kicks out with authority.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
The cover. She fights her shoulder up before one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Neck breaker. She's taking some big hits here.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
Perez caught by surprise.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Going for it.
Looking for the lapel lock. Unmitigated demonstration of power. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Oh, no!
Face first into the post!
She heads into the ring.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too!
Spear! Going for the pin on Roxanne. Wait, what's she doing?
Looks like Cap decided she still had a point to make in this match.
To the corner now. This is brutal.
I guess that was the 3 count she really wanted. I know we've been seeing a different side of her lately, but I can't believe she would go this far.
And she's not done yet.
Seems like she's looking for a weapon.
But she already had this match won.
A steel chair? What's gotten into her?
Hey,
look out!
A show of force for sure, but not like this.
Is she having second thoughts, maybe?
Looks like it.
Nope, never mind.
Well, this match is over, but not the way we expected. Roxanne may be the winner, but she's not the one walking out of here having made a statement.
But why?
I have a feeling we'll be hearing more from her soon, Saxton.
I hope so, because I don't get it.
Lately, I've been doing some thinking about the pecking order around here, in the locker room, and in the precious WWE universe. It's no secret that I haven't been the model WWE superstar the past couple of weeks. I haven't smiled, posed for the fans, or put up with any of the nonsense the suits around here are trying to get us to do. No, because something's felt off. And earlier tonight, when I had Roxanne Perez in my hands and slammed her head again and again and again into that turnbuckle, I finally realized what's been making me so angry. You people. Every time I go to the ring, I'm asked to put my body on the line and, like a trained monkey, entertain a WWE universe who may buy the shirts and cheer for their favorite superstars in the ring, but just don't get it. For you, this is a temporary distraction from your pathetic existences in your sad towns. But this is my life. I refuse to be the lapdog of some mark slurping a sugary drink in section 432. Like I said, I've been doing some thinking. I'm done catering to the ungrateful WWE universe. And now, I'm gonna make it my mission to destroy the whole precious WWE machine you all blindly love. Because you deserve nothing.
That was some performance.
You were right. And I meant what I said. The more I gave into my anger in the ring, the more I pushed away the excuses I was making for what we do for those ungrateful people, the WWE Universe.
Sure. Whatever. I still don't believe you.
Are you trying to get on my bad side?
If you even have one. I'm just not terribly impressed. You may have chosen your opponents and found your anger, but so far, they've all been random. You know what they say. The best tasting livestock are the ones that you've named.
I'm not taking this from you, Rhea. I don't care what you think. But you want to see brutality? Come with me to NXT. Because you know what? Despite what you say, you're here talking to me again. I think you want in.
Whatever. We'll see how you do at NXT.
An elite college athlete makes her WWE debut.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Carly Prime!
Prime has her work cut out for her tonight.
Damn right she does. She doesn't even know who she's facing. No scouting report to rely on, just pure adrenaline, skill, and a little bit of luck.
Carly Prime looks primed for her WWE debut. Here's the captain, accompanied to the ring by Rhea Ripley.
And from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Carly Prime might be a former D1 athlete, but is she ready for the sheer violence of the cap with Rhea Ripley in her ear?
Let me answer that for you, Cole. No.
Carly Prime might be in over her head tonight, fellas. Carly Prime is an All-American college athlete with lots of hype around her, but I don't think this is what she had in mind for her NXT debut.
And facing Cap is one thing, but this is a Cap who's been showing a lot of edge lately. And now we know why. She's been hanging around Rhea Ripley.
Good luck, Carly. You're gonna need it.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up. Ooh! Oh, man! Punches to the ear? Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
She's rummaging around under the ring here. Looking bad for her here. And now Carly Prime is getting beaten down.
Can Carly recover from this adversity?
sweep. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
Diving leg drop. Just pounding away right to the face.
My God.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued.
That's a few times now she's taken a hit up in that region.
Punch connects.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. She wants to finish this. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline.
Look at Carly taking in all the energy from the crowd. Run right through with the spear.
She's been dragged through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left.
I'm still not sure what she's doing here, but that was a decisive victory for the Cap.
It looks like we're getting a repeat of her last match. This Raw superstar doesn't seem content with just a win.
Neither does Rhea Ripley. Is this the start of a larger partnership between these two?
Cap, what are you doing? I've been worried. You're a lot of things, but this isn't the Cap I know. People look up to you.
Psycho Sally?
These two women go way back before either of them arrived in WWE.
I look up to you.
It sounds like Sally's pleas might be falling on deaf ears.
I don't know about that, Byron.
I guess you were right, Michael. There's hope for Cap after all.
Or not. Psycho Sally just ate a clothesline from her so-called friend.
And she's not stopping there. What's she telling Rhea to do?
Well, in Cap's direction, Rhea just introduced steel stairs into the ring. This is never good.
I agree. It's taking things way too far.
Is she gonna slam the steps down on the Psycho Sally?
No, come on, don't do it. This is too much.
And down onto Sally's back.
This is heinous.
Someone get Psycho Sally some medical attention.
And this is all some sort of joke to Rhea Ripley?
Apparently a very funny one, Saxton.
Whoa, what just happened?
I think we've determined the alpha of this relationship, Byron.
Rhea stepping aside to let Cap call the shots? This is the beginning of something big here tonight.
A new and brutal power dynamic, that's for sure.
You three had a good time last night.
Crowd or no crowd, those two only have one speed. Pain.
Still can't pretend I'm not a little jealous. Although, I did kind of like watching.
Oh? I had to prove a point after their cosplay comment. But if you're into it...
Point is, I reckon the four of us together would make for a formidable faction.
Not 4, but maybe 3.
Who are you thinking?
Zoe's tough, but Shayna's got experience and something you can't teach. The choice is obvious. Why don't I try fighting on her side this time? And you can watch and tell me what you think.
Shayna? How do you think Zoe's gonna take the news?
Let's find out.
They are ready for a fight.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Amy Rose and Shayna Baszler.
Just look at her. Cap doesn't walk. She kicks the earth like it owes her money. She's a role model.
She's a force of brutality and intimidation who stabs her friends in the back, Corey.
The School of Hard Knocks is in session.
The team of Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Cap and Rhea Ripley seem to be adding a potent weapon into the mix in the form of Shayna Baszler as they take on Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green.
Which means the question on everyone's mind is, where is Zoe Stark?
I'd say the question on Sonya and Chelsea's mind is, am I going to be able to walk out of here tonight?
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways,
Making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Oh, that can dislocate something.
Ooh. Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker. Arm stopped.
Continuing to work on the arm with a vicious knee drop.
Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
What's she looking for under the ring?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. DeVille doesn't seem as composed after that attack. Oh, a step-up enziguri.
Few know how to be as abrasive as Sonya Deville.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh! Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
Oof! Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent.
That's not right. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Chop block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
And the elbow, too.
Oh, this is where Baszler's at her nastiest. Arm got it. Oh, look at this. Can't even watch. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. That arm now has been a focal point of her offense. Ruthless.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000.
Trapping the leg here.
Trapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
Mounted palm strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Into the pin attempt. Stops the ref count before 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Up high. 1, 2. Oh, we're undoubtedly nearing the end.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Tied up tight.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh, look at this claw in the face.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Drawing dangerously close to a count out here. Thrown back in under the ropes. And targeting the leg there. Up top they go into the Rowdy Buster. Looking for the victory. 2 count. Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, Shayna Baszler and Amy Rose.
And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my heart I don't come across these two in the future.
That went about as well as expected, at least for us. What do you think? Should we make this faction official?
Not yet. And not with Shayna.
Were you at the same match? Because the two of you sure did a number on those two sacrificial lambs.
Trust me.
You're the boss. So, back to a duo or back to square one?
Neither. I'll take care of it.
Well, this is an unexpected trio.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, Amy Rose, Rhea Ripley, and Zoe Stark.
Last week, Cap teamed with Shayna Baszler. Now it's Zoe Stark. Where's the loyalty?
Loyalty? It's not about loyalty, Saxton. It's about victory. Cap knows you have to use the right tool for the job, and that's exactly what her partner is.
Standing together, Cap, Rhea, and Zoe look like a one-way trip to the local medical facility.
Gentlemen, Damage Control has arrived.
You are looking at the past, present, and future of the women's division.
And Bailey, Dakota Kai, and Io Sky, Damage Control.
Attitude or not, you cannot deny the collective talent of Bailey, Dakota Kai, and Io Sky.
Now, Io Sky may be the best high flyer in women's division history. Kai, one of the most lethal strikers around, all led by the genius-level ring IQ of the role model.
Yeah, and here's the thing. They've also run roughshod over the entire women's division. Heck, they've even brought the fight to legends like Trish Stratus and Lita.
That's because nobody stands in the way of Damage Control. Dominance, thy name is Damage Control.
Last week, Cap and Rhea were with Shayna Baszler. This week, Zoe Stark. This isn't a faction, it's a chameleon coalition.
You wonder how comfortable Zoe will be knowing how quickly Cap and Rhea could switch things up again.
Zoe's a pro. She'll go out and let the chips and opponents fall where they may.
Made her pay for her mistake. German suplex. Will this be enough? Oh no, I thought it was over.
Good grief, this is chaotic. Come on, ref.
Ooh, she got her right in the mouth. But meanwhile, here's Sky. Exclamation point. Oh my! This is going to take impressive power. Can she do it? Yes. Inverted suplex. Reversal by Bailey. DDT! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Hands the crossbody. Off into the pin. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count. She's still in this one. Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex. It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Strong suplex.
Battling at ringside can be very unforgiving. You have to be careful out there.
No protection out here. No safe confines to speak of.
It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there. Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now. As the leg trap. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
I can't believe it.
Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Save just in the nick of time. Oh, man. Io Sky, double underhook. But then to Sky. Goes into the pin. 2. Almost. 2.5.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Right to the kidneys from behind. Can she do it here? She powers out immediately there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky. Great counter. Neck breaker.
On the apron. Shot to the gut will break things up. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
What a wrist clutch suplex. Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder.
Makes the cover, but now here's Stark. She was close to the end there.
That was a long 2 count there.
Kick right to the leg. It wasn't the height. He could pin her opponent right here. And there's the save.
Let's keep fighting.
She manages to get control. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Hard landing off the back suplex. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. She's showing signs of slowing now. For the win. And they're still in this. And then to Sky.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Oof. But here comes the...
Dakota Kai. GTK.
Dakota can taste it now.
Watch out. They're coming towards the announce desk.
What the hell are you doing, Byron?
Oh, that's just insulting.
clear. Zoe sending it up. On the mark with Z360. That could end Sky right now.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
We just ended this.
She says, no thanks.
Oh! Come on, ref, get some control.
Shut up, Byron.
From behind. Back suplex.
For the pin and the win! Yes! Great officiating as the ref noticed she was on the ropes.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Boom!
Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh.
Double flapjack. Kick right to the leg. This is what you call high risk, high reward. Right by our announce table.
Oh, no! What a landing!
Bam! And now she's looking to go top rope. Look at the high hairpin leg slam. And now we see Stark. Cover! 2! An impressive victory for this first-time trio.
If they're sticking together, this is going to spell trouble for every other woman on this roster.
It's Shayna Baszler.
It looks like someone still has a bit of FOMO.
I'd be happy to MO on this, Corey.
One thing's for sure, if Zoe Stark was expecting backup from her newly formed faction, she's not getting it.
The Cap's letting her teammates sink or swim, Cole. It's tough love.
Look who it is.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, Amy Rose and Rhea Ripley.
Just look at her. Cap doesn't walk. She kicks the earth like it owes her money. She's a role model.
She's a force of brutality and intimidation who stabs her friends in the back, Corey.
A lesson in brutality is about to be taught.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
One-time allies, short-term enemies, and now 4 women looking to settle some scores here on Raw.
Honestly, it's been hard to keep track of, but I do know that hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Except tonight, we've got 2. This submission match is going to be spicy. Just disrespectful. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Run right through with the spear.
Uh-oh!
Good timing with that reversal. Ooh, she just turned it around. That's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. Effectively targeting the arm.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Stop right to the belly. Ah, look at this. Well, that'll do some serious damage. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange. Oh, the weakening arm breaker. Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler. Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Stomping the arm. Just pinning the arm down and then
dropping the knee for more punishment.
That's something that'll limit your arm's mobility. What a shot.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
The arm getting pummeled. Oh, God, that hurt. And she is doing whatever she wants right now.
Nobody can match up with this woman when she's on a roll like this. Nobody.
Finds the advantage after a...
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming. Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Exhibit, and she gets to the ropes.
That's why always knowing where you are inside the ring is so important.
What a counter against Shayna. Rose plant.
Hoisted up into a knee. Hazardous situation for Shayna. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The submission magician in a submission.
Can you imagine if Baszler were to tap out?
She's trying desperately to make it to the bottom rope and maybe finally breaks it.
She's lucky she got out in time.
Shades of the old EC dub as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings.
Vicious knee. a knee drop.
Spear!
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Look at this.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine. Arm wringer into the Kimura.
Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts.
She can't take it anymore. She taps out. What a submission match.
Here are your winners, Rhea Ripley and Amy Rose.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
You're doing well for yourself, I see. Star locker room vibes.
The legend graces us with her presence. I like my decor to reflect my personality, which is abrupt and impatient. What do you want, Justine?
I want to talk about Psycho Sally.
What about her? She eating solid food yet?
So hard, aren't you? She is. She's eating solid food and she's back in the ring.
Good. Good. So long as she stays out of my way.
I'm sure she will. I can't imagine she wants to lay her eyes on you again. You hurt that girl. Not just physically.
I had to show Rhea. It's a brutal world, and Sally had to learn that the hard way.
The hard way? Being the woman she trusted most in the world, beating her within an inch of her life on national television?
Unless you're looking to learn a lesson in brutality yourself, get to the damn point.
She's on NXT this week in her first televised match back. I thought you might appreciate the update. I can report back if you'd like to know how she's doing.
Why would I care? Sally, TBD, they're all ghosts. What I care about is the present. She does well in her match, or she doesn't. It's nothing to me.
I see. You have made quite a transformation. Change your mind, just let me know.
Don't hold your breath.
There she is, my favorite superstar!
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, in the ring, making magic happen?
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the big stage.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, It would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my outer face. Plus, you deserve it. Truly. So what do you think? Money in the bank?
I think I like you better terrified, so I'm gonna pass.
You'll at least remember that I made the offer, though. Right?
What offer?
You're hilarious. But seriously, let me know if you change your mind. I'll bump whoever I have to bump for you. Just say the word.
Huh. No. Maybe. Just let me know if the kid's doing all right, okay? We don't need to make a big deal about it.
A big deal about you caring about your protege?
Former protege. Sally means nothing to me now. I'm just curious how bad I messed her up.
Right. I'll give you the full report.
It's Psycho Sally, the maven of mayhem and madness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally!
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
Is here.
Oh, hell yeah!
Representing Chase University from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Hail!
One of the most impressive and maybe a bit overzealous students to come out of Chase University.
But Thea Hale is dead set on proving that she is a grown woman who can get things done on her own.
Thea Hale is a true ball of energy with endless potential.
She's been living up to that potential and is ready for the next level.
Well, time will tell if she's got the aggression to get there.
Psycho Sally still seems to be searching for herself out there.
It takes a long time for the echo of betrayal to finally fade, Michael, both physically and mentally.
She needs to find a way to silence that and get her head on straight. Or else, one of these days, her opponent's gonna knock it right off.
Arm stomp! Rolling into a monkey flip.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Complete control right now, look out!
Running arm breaker!
That was nasty.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Hale has to turn this around and quick.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Thea Hale gets battered as her opponent goes to work.
Yeah, that's Psycho Sally putting her in-ring acumen to good use.
Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey! That was a Shining Wizard!
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Moonsault! Moonsault! And shoulders are down. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
No doubt, Thea's having trouble here.
Hale has to turn this around and quick.
Oh, the old taste of pain. Is it enough? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Black whip. Almost a miraculous escape. And a side slam.
What a shot. This superstar making an incredible comeback.
Tapping deep into the energy reserve. Still in the fight. Oh, with authority. Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
Twists the arm and a big boot to the guts.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
Head control applied.
What a tornado DDT.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
From the top, double stomp.
Is it enough? The cover!
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Devastating elbow.
Thea caught by the counter.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Psycho Sally crafting an attack. Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, Psycho Sally!
And this was a disappointing result for Thea Hale.
The inexperience factor coming into play for Thea Hale. She might want to hit the books before her next match.
Hey, Carly. How's it going?
How's it going for you? Great win out there, but honestly, you didn't seem like yourself. Not very, psycho.
Honestly, Psycho's looking a little aspirational these days. Right after I started training, I saw this match Cap had with La Suspira. This war. They climbed up and started fighting in the balcony. Cap catches her with a kick to the gut, looks out at the crowd, and she hits a freaking Canadian destroyer off the ledge like 15 feet down through a table. It was absolutely psycho. And it was all in the world I wanted to be.
Aw, that sounds insane and fun. And the kind of stuff you should be doing right now, Sally.
Maybe. But I can't stop thinking about how the person who inspired me so hard took me out of action for weeks.
You can't let what Cap did get in your head.
Now she tells me.
Listen, we've both been kicked in the teeth by adventure recently. What do you say we turn it around and give a little back?
What'd you have in mind?
Psycho Sally, I just won a match by straight up cheating. Held my opponent's tights. 1, 2, 3. And you know what?
Tell me.
It felt like taking back control from all the Caps and Rheas of the world. Let's feel that way together.
You want to, like, be a tag team?
Actually, I already jumped way out on a limb and got us booked in a match with JC Jane and Cora Jade.
You booked me in a tag match without even asking me? You know what I call that?
A poor choice that crossed your personal boundaries?
Freaking psycho! Let's go get crazy, Carly.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally. The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Recruited by the legendary Justine at WWE tryouts, Psycho Sally has been lighting the world on fire in NXT.
Lighting fires is a serious red flag, Saxton. Seriously, it's on all the lists of deviant behaviors to keep an eye out for.
No need to check your watches. It is prime time. And her partner, Carly.
Some of the best athletes from the toughest sports in the world try their luck in WWE and run right back home with their tail between their legs.
Will you stop it, Corey? Carly is not the type to run from any kind of fight. This is going to be a battle of experience versus raw athleticism.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT. And from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane. Jane is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of JC Jane's dominance. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. Cora Jade is here.
Kendo stick in hand, ready for a fight.
And from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade.
As far as Cora's concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
Get ready to see the toughness of Cora Jade on full display.
Well, she showed up with a kendo stick, so we get it. She's tough.
They are brought together by a common enemy. Now we find out if that shared betrayal is enough to propel them to success in the ring.
Both Carly and Psycho have looked a bit vulnerable as of late, so it's not surprising they're looking to pair up and get the targets off their backs.
Unless they end up just putting two targets right next to each other.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey. Huge toss. Goodness.
Somersault reverse DDT.
Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
Nice monkey flip.
JC Jane just couldn't get out of harm's way there.
A rope step. Tope con hilo.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Oh, a sudden cutter.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Yeah, she's doing a good job carrying out her game.
Good, throw the match out.
Good call, ref.
Wow, that was pretty psycho out there, Carly.
I know, that felt freaking incredible! Did you hear the sound the chair made when it made contact? Wham!
Do you think it was really necessary to hit anyone with a chair?
Was it necessary for Cap and Rhea to do what they did to us?
Easy, easy, I'm on your side.
We were amazing together. We should get a tag title opportunity.
Oh, I mean, that would be nice, but we've only had one match.
That's why we need to attack Isla and Alba.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we attack the tag team champions, they're bound to give us a title shot. That always works.
Sure, we could also ask.
We should make a statement, just like Cap and Rhea did. We can show the whole NXT locker room, the whole WWE, that we are not going to be pushed around ever again.
I mean, yeah. Let's do it. Let's go absolutely psycho on them. Maybe no chairs, though.
I make no promises.
Another successful tag team title defense for Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Hold on, that's Carly Prime and Psycho Sally.
And they're attacking the champions from behind. What's this all about?
Carly and Sally are the new team on the block. Maybe they want to establish themselves by going after the champs. It's worked before.
When we see the dark duo of Alba Fire and Isla Dawn, we're looking at a team who's hungry and on the hunt for victims.
When you call yourselves the unholy union...
And here we go. Single leg crab. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Gotta find a way out of the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, wow, look at this incredible effort to get out. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
Lariat. She must be close to finish now.
Yeah, she's in a rough spot now.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Gentlemen, in the interest of self-preservation, I may have to excuse myself. Saxton, you hang tight. Let this play out.
And Sally is countered. And this might not have a pleasant ending. Oh, look at this. Looks like Carly Prime has taken the upper hand.
Alba might be in a panic soon. Carly telling her opponent to bring it.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
You better have an aptitude for pain because it just keeps coming.
Lots of potential for injury here at ringside. These superstars better be careful.
The floor, the barricades, our table, none of these things are fun to collide with.
Boom! Head scissors DDT! Uh-oh. Damien's DDT! Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Whoa, turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
She returns the favor there, and Alba's taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She heads into the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
Oh, step up Enziguri.
Hell hath no fury like a woman with a foreign object in hand.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Oh, just turn that around.
Just continuing to dismantle their opponent.
Ooh, strong move by her.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Getting carried, unsure what they're thinking. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Fire and carry, just tossed him into the post. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Dawn in grave danger here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Guess you heard?
Damn right I did. What did I tell you? We beat Isla and Alba down, an instant title match.
Yep. Worked out just like you said.
And it felt so good. Cap and Rhea, they're really onto something. Brutality. Brutality is the way to success. It's like a shortcut.
It is. It's a shortcut, Carly.
An electric shortcut. I feel so powerful.
No, you don't. You feel like a bully. And that's not power. That's Cap and Rhea's kind of power.
Yeah? After what they did to us, isn't that what you want?
Maybe at first I did. At least a little bit. Now that I've tried it, I realize it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit me, and it doesn't fit you.
But we got a title opportunity.
And we are gonna go out there and do crazy moves Alba and Isla have never seen in their lives, and beat them in the middle of the ring. We will fight every bit of their fire with fire. We will go psycho!
Hell yeah!
But what we won't do is anything like Cap and Rhea. Because they're not psycho. They're a pair of lunchroom bullies. That's not brutality. That's weakness lashing out. And we are not weak.
No, we're freaking not.
So let's go win the tag team titles and prove it.
Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by.
Prime for victory, prime for greatness. It's Carly Prime.
Carly Prime has really been making an impression as of late, Corey. The former D1 athlete came to WWE to dominate the competition.
The impression she's making is coasting on her accolades from college. The only thing that matters here is what she can do in the ring.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Psycho Sally and Carly Prime. And their opponents, the team of Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
The WWE Universe wanted it. The women deserved it. A legacy continues to grow tonight. The WWE Women's Tag Team titles are up for grabs.
You would expect this to be a colossal challenge to the reigning champions as they go head-to-head against a pair that is becoming the most brutal force in the business.
But these two tag champions are here for a reason. I doubt they're going to get rattled by Carly Prime and Psycho Sally's antics.
It's more than just antics, Corey. These two challengers have shown they're fully capable of making just as much noise fairly as they do outside the rules.
Placing them into the corner, and Sally is countered. Shoulder right to the midsection. What a response from Sally.
Just driven into the mat.
Oh, the old taste of pain.
Goodness. What athleticism.
And Isla falters there.
Yeah, Psycho Sally reminding her opponent she's not someone to take lightly.
And a reverse DDT. And Sally is keeping the match at her pace.
Tough spot for Isla.
Reversal.
This could be a good chance for Dawn to get some distance and rethink things. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Snapmare. Oh, face first. Exclamation point drop kick.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. The fight is being taken to Isla.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass.
Moonsault, what a combo! Off into the pin.
Big time power slam.
Those last hits rattled the champ.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
Well, no one's paying attention to you, Saxon. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
Amazing effort by her. And a menacing look from Psycho Sally.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm star.
Suplex. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Power slam.
What are we going to see here? Stop.
Looks like Carly Prime has taken the upper hand.
Tough spot for Isla.
Yes, tag!
Low, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
Off the rope. Oh, no! Crashing hard onto to the floor.
Wildly throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
Look at this incredible power. The gorilla press. Wow. Into a moonsault. What a combo. Alba Fire with all the confidence in the world. Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
She has to rely on her instincts to turn things around.
The champ trying to roar with these hits.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Carly Prime.
DDT! Oh, what a hook. Oh! Tag switching it up.
Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch. Taking a moment to get pumped off of...
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
And a kick out right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
So she tags in. Caught with a lariat. Cobra clutch. Slam.
Dawn diagnosing her target. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
But champions need to finish the job.
Dawn messing with him, clearly trying to force an error.
This is likely going to have adverse effects on her. She's only aggravating her competition at this point.
Trampling the opposition.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place.
And up the turnbuckles we go. Taking flight. Sally is out of the way. Release German.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Dawn in grave danger here.
Going for the home run. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. That's gotta be it. 2.
Got it. And the tag titles change hands here tonight.
Here are your winners and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Psycho Sally and Carly Prime.
This isn't the result Alba Fire and Isla Dawn thought they were destined for.
I'm kind of worried. Alba and Isla might try to curse or hex their opponents. Anything to get revenge.
Hey, partner. How you feeling?
Like I just learned how to fly? Tag team champions? How's that for Psycho?
Absolute madness.
Ooh, that's not a bad team name.
I was thinking Psycho Prime.
Prime Psycho?
Possible. We'll workshop it.
Gold suits you, Sally. When we started down this road, you looked like you were about ready to call it a day. Now, you're on fire!
Maybe I was. Cap messed me up, but she also taught me something.
Brutality!
No. Resilience. I'm more unbreakable than I thought.
We got the titles. We can go where we want.
You're thinking Cap and Rhea.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. Thing is, I have this feeling those two are not in a long-term partnership. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy watching them tear each other apart.
For now?
For now.
I've seen my share of brutality during my time in the squares circle, but you take it to a whole new level. Impressive stuff. But a little wisdom from an old-timer. People will start to see you as the one to take out to prove themselves. If you want to send a message, take out a newbie in the PC. Baseball bats, no DQ. Really lay it on. Trust me, everyone will think twice before stepping up to you.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about? I'm kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
All right then. But you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Dominic has a new woman by his side tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
If anything, Cap has proven herself to be even more brutal than Rhea Ripley as of late.
I'm not sure about that, but it looks like the captain will be master and commander for the evening. Rhea lit a fire under Dom that led him to gold. We're about to see if Cap can do the same. Here comes the Rebel Heart
And his
of
opponent,
WWE.
representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Gargano is no stranger to success. He's main evented some of the biggest events in NXT history.
Yeah, and Johnny's well equipped to continue that upward trajectory on the main roster.
It's time for Johnny Wrestling to show the world why he earned the nickname.
And I cannot wait to see it.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as replacements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Hurricanrana. Oh, stomping away. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage. Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders. Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager's wasting no time with a steel chair. Oh, jeez. Bad landing off the reverse Rana.
Just whiplash impact right to the head on that one.
Rana drop kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you
kidding me?
Back of his... No, he lets him out.
Curious decision there, Michael.
Before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
No.
Suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place. And then whipping him to the mat.
Johnny Gargano calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Standing Shiranui.
Oh, and that startles Johnny.
Oh, what a clothesline. Foot, meet face.
Dominic perched up top.
Taking flight. Dominic with the frog splash. That could be curtains for Johnny. There's two.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
And I'm sure this victory only inflated Dominic's ego even more. It's not going to fit in the arena soon.
Now this is an odd couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Amy Rose and Dominic Mysterio.
Cap has proven herself to be one of the most brutal superstars in WWE history. Is anyone going to stand up to this bully?
Not if they know what's good for him, Saxton. Do you want to make her mad? I sure don't.
The School of Hard Knocks is in session.
These two? Together? My wish just came true.
And their opponents, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
It's great to see a mixed tag team who have similar philosophies when it comes to competition.
And that's what this match is all about. These two superstars are now carrying their spirit of competition together.
This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the Captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we're going to have two great teams in a great matchup.
Oh, man. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Candice gets that set right back to her. Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Made her pay for her mistake. Ah, look at this.
Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Elbow drop after elbow drop. Torturing and punishing the opponent.
Extreme harm placed upon the left knee. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Attack from behind.
Right after the neck.
That'll turn your lights out. The fatigue is setting in for her. Working on the arm. Armbringer. Oh, and a kick. That was nasty. Nasty stomp of the arm. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins.
Vicious knee drop.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Hooked.
Belly to belly, way overhead. Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. A back suplex right onto the apron.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block. Kick right to the midsection.
She's struggling to defend herself.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock every time.
And now thrown back into the ring. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant. Cover. 2 count.
A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy, Rhea Ripley?
I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
It's Cap, here to unleash her wrath upon the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Just look at her. Cap doesn't walk. She kicks the earth like it owes her money. She's a role model.
She's a force of brutality and intimidation who stabs her friends in the back, Corey.
The School of Hard Knocks is in session.
Here comes Kayden Carter.
As energetic as she is, exciting to watch.
And from the Philippines, Kayden Carter.
Well, Kayden Carter was trained by some of the toughest hardcore wrestlers around, then honed her skills in Mexico and trained in Lucha Libre as well.
Now, all that training very evident in Kayden's unique style. I am so impressed by Carter's dedication to her craft in the ring.
And she has unshakable confidence whenever she competes. Kayden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley at ringside.
Kayden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, I thought that went all the way through.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Oh, that could break an arm.
Boom! Backdrop suplex. On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Counter from Carter. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Flying.
She certainly took a chance there.
High risk with no reward.
Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
Pulling him in for the bone breaker. Right to the lower back. Kayden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Kayden needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Hoisted up.
Back suplex. And Carter was the one who got cut down there.
From the apron.
Through the air. And connects. Getting dangerously close to our desk.
That's it. I'm out of here. Enough already.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And now she's setting the pace of this match.
She's doing a good job staying attached to her opponent.
Oh, look at this claw on the face.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut. Oh! Hell of a lot of fighting Kayden Carter. She is not backing down.
Referee's count stop. She stays in this.
Just barely, Cole.
Oh, and that...
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Poppy is certainly teaching Kayden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Poppy?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her. And Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
So, how's it going? Didn't really expect to run into you here. Was kind of just planning on waiting for my flight and listening to my book on tape.
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against the WWE Universe, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to diffuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to diffuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
This fight is getting started before they even make it through the curtain.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints.
She had it scouted.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. She's headed right up the ladder.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Finished her climb, but what happens now?
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
My goodness, hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable, but did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone. Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. And look, these competitors warned us that someone was going to get hurt tonight, but no one thought it would mean this.
If they were looking for a place to inflict maximum damage, they found it.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Oh my goodness!
Are you nuts?
Ouch.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh. Wow.
A big kick to the gut, a clubbing forearm.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. She anticipated that one.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Hard landing.
Sent straight through the glass.
What destruction.
Run right through with the spear.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker.
Right into the lower back.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Just rake in the face. Oh, look at this claw in the face.
Suplex. Where's the honor in that?
We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
Rear European uppercut.
Oh, that's a cradle. DDT!
Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Oh, nice takedown. Look at her lock it in. LaBelle lock. The LaBelle lock is in. Oh, got to tap out here, but it ain't going to matter.
You still do a lot of damage, though.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Trapping their opponent's arm.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Here's the captain walking in and hoping to be walking out.
Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
One of these women is leaving this building in an ambulance.
And the other is going to be known as the most ruthless, brutal competitor in WWE. Sit back and enjoy the violence, boys. This one's personal. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea's had plenty of accolades. She's held the NXT UK and the NXT Women's Championship.
Such an impressive resume for Rhea Ripley, but man, is she intimidating.
Yeah, it's no easy task to face down Rhea Ripley.
Always ready to eradicate any obstacle in her way.
Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense. It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their very personal issue.
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple pinfall or submission, but it will all end here tonight. Down for a European arm breaker.
Ah, stops to the legs.
Strong kick. My goodness. Wrenching the arm. Driven all the way.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Uh-oh. Driving a knee into the arm.
Targeting the left arm, and look at this, just raining down elbows.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Stomping the arm. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Into the corner now. Trapping the arm, and now the trapped armbar stretch in the corner. Excruciating. Unique. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. She has to figure something out for this.
This is where her grit will be put to the test. Arm stomp.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Targeting the arm with a big stomp. And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go either way.
Got the arm trapped, raining down 12-6 elbows. Just going all out with every blow.
From the apron. Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Look at this, opening the back doors, taking a big step towards success in this ambulance match. Front face lock applied, hoisted up, DDT!
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors. Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there. Halfway home now.
Just close the second door.
There's no way this is happening. They escaped. Miraculous. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Bang! Door right up the face. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
Selecting the shovel, and you know what that means. Going for some punishment.
And now she has the sturdy upper hand.
Maintain the aggression. Drives a foot into the stomach. Two-handed choke slam. Spear. Oh, no. Oh, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance. Oh, that shot has to knock you out. Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
You don't want to be locked inside this. One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here. Inches away from ending this one.
They're about to win this ambulance match. And they actually escaped from the ambulance.
This battle rolls on.
Stops Ripley's attack.
She isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to her.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Counter after counter.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Things look dire for Rhea. Oh my God.
Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
And an elbow to the head, too.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant.
Knee right to the face.
Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby. Boom!
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Climbing the ambulance. What is she thinking?
She made...
Oh, no! All the way to the outside.
Took a gamble and it paid off. Soaring off the top of that ambulance.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
Halfway to...
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Going for it.
Looking for the lapel lock. Remarkable power being shown here.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of...
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Call Hunter's secretary. Tell him we found the hammer.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
So many dangerous attacks, one after the other, making it difficult to regain any composure.
Oh, that backfired on her. Spear!
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless.
She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here.
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Oh, what a powerhouse collision here.
First door shut, needs one more. pushing with everything they've got.
Come on, shut the thing, win the thing.
Surviving the shut-in door and escaping the ambulance.
And the match continues. Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire. Release German.
Boom. Ooh, nasty kick.
What a forearm smash. Climbing up to the top of the ambulance. No good to come from this.
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
She's climbing to a new frontier here. Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance. This is as reckless as it gets. Ascending an ambulance, fighting up in the air, this is crazy.
Oh, I can't watch this, guys. I can't look.
No, 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 no.
Whoa, look out.
We are going beyond anything we expected tonight, and the WWE Universe is going wild for it.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Counters, this could be an opportunity.
Caught with that sharp elbow. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late. Incoming. You can't defend against a flying shovel.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
Trying to... One more door to end this carnage. Trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory. They slammed the door. This one's over.
I can't believe they won. What a match.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
This ambulance match has come to a close. Only time will tell if it was all worth it.
Laying on that stretcher, seeing the flashing lights, those can only add to the feeling of defeat.